Alright, good notification. Groovy indeed. What's going on, Super Saiyan Musashi? I feel like that's loud. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. What's going on, Dazilla Gorilla? Welcome, welcome. I feel like that might still be loud. You guys let me know. Just the right volume for an accordion. What's going on, Podon? I'm gonna see if I can make that a little bit bigger. Make it a little easier on the old eyeballs. Yeah. Hopefully this stream goes a little smoother than the last one. You know, not constantly stopping on me. How are we all doing this evening? I'll be checking out the game while using Unreal Engine to develop one of my own. I finished adding many major subsystems to it over the last few weeks. Very nice. Yeah, I've been seeing a few of the pages that I follow. They're doing a lot of the stuff with the Unreal Engine. I know this is going to come as a surprise, but one of them is doing some, you're my favorite Greg. Thank you. Thank you, David Fitzgerald. Yeah, there's a couple channels, or one specific, that's doing a lot of Castlevania stuff in the Unreal Engine, and I'm me, so I'm loving it. Get back to those sweet tunes. I just have to make it through the goddamn hot air balloon bomb board. That's where we made it to last time, and that's where I gave up and my patience gave out. It's funny. Well done, Jazor. I was actually going back through the other day, and I think it's the second most popular video after the other Mortal Kombat with Greg. I think that was 9 years ago, and the other one was 5 years ago. So give it time. It's got time to catch up. I didn't get any snow where I'm at. It was pretty much it was a rain event. An all-day, shitty cold rain event. How was my Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was good. Had a small family gathering. Food was fantastic, as it always is. You bake some apple brown Betty. What is apple brown Betty? Hey, what's going on, Mario Youngblood? Nope, you're just in time. You're maybe what, 5 minutes? 4 or 5 minutes in? We just started. The world is the world, you know. How's the volume for you guys? Should I move this closer to me? I don't know. See how this goes. I don't want Jim stepping on my lines. A volume on my side is fine. Excellent, thank you, Jazor. Unreal Engine Castlevania. You speak of the guy remaking Simon's Quest with it. I don't know if I saw Simon's Quest. I definitely saw somebody redoing Symphony of the Night, and I don't think it was like he's actually redoing the game. It was somebody who was just kind of showing some stills of what it could be, and I'm all about that. So somebody do that for me. Thanks. Hey Pat, I just published my first book 2 months ago. Congratulations. I'm using a pseudonym. I added the IE at the end of my name, giving it a French pronunciation, and it means star in French. Classy. Best way I can describe it, it's kind of like apple pie, but it's made with brown sugar and breadcrumbs, and it's a few other things in a casserole or pie dish. I would eat the shit out of that. Know that. Apple pie is probably no, it definitely is my favorite of the pies. I think pumpkin pie is highly overrated. Loud and clear, over and out. Excellent, excellent. If you don't mind me asking, what's the next Console Wars game? Well, we are filming on Sunday. It is the return of another not-so-great game. It will be Bubsy 2. You heard it here last. But yeah, Dan and I were talking a little bit earlier, so we are planning on filming this coming Sunday, which is kind of perfect timing because it's right after Thanksgiving, and then 2 weeks from now, or I guess, no, not the 13th and 14th, I'm doing a kind of convention thing, so that weekend is shot. But yeah, we did some work on it already. Now we just got to get, these beautiful faces on some film. And I think we're going to shoot it on a 35 millimeter. Maybe see if we can get one of those IMAX cameras from Christopher Nolan, see if he's busy this week. I don't know why I made a new one a few years back. Who is that game for? I have no idea. I'm looking forward to the next unboxing. I have an item waiting to be shown. Yes, you do. We do have it. I saw it when I was at Dan's last weekend. But yeah, we do have it, and we are saving it for an unboxing. Just dropping in for a hello, and good luck with this one. Gotta work late. Cheers, man. Thank you, Juan. You have an excellent night of work. Cheers to you, sir. Do you use a clapperboard or say cut while on set? We usually just laugh our way through about 3 or 4 takes, and then go with whatever one was the best. Or if we'll come up with something random for a take, or we'll try it a few different ways. But yeah, well, we're pretty professional about it. We're not. I'm lying. We do have a full script though. Dan does a bang up job on full, like, does the whole script and everything. You think I'm really the amount of times I have to say those facts after every redoing this? I would love to say that's just coming off the top of my old noggin, but it's not. Spoilers. Movie magic. It's my personal favorite Console Wars episode. I had a really good time with Peter Pan, or for Hook. I'm probably always gonna end up going back to Ultimate Mortal Kombat Tree, though. Let me just share this link on the old Facebooks. I'm getting an ad for the not so ordinary hiking stick. I'm going to be skipping that ad. Thank you. Copy. Making some copies. Putting it on the Facebook. So sick of that ad. All right, so you're probably also not going to be buying that not so ordinary walking stick. I'm a big burly man. I can whirl it and twirl it as I please. I'm glad I haven't gotten that ad. I don't even know what it is, thankfully. Oh, well, now that I've mentioned it, your phone heard it. It'll probably pop up in the algorithm. Because they're always listening. Always. What's going on, Legally Blind Gamer? It is going all right. I cannot complain at the moment. Give it about 15 minutes, then I'm sure I will complain getting back into this goddamn board. So I believe Earthworm Jim 1 is on Switch, but it is the Sega Genesis port to the Sega collection. Earthworm Jim 2 is in the Nintendo collection, or the Super Nintendo collection. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You just bring up Eric? You motherfucker. I'm shutting down the stream, the whole thing. And that is acting. See? Welcome. I'm your teacher, Pat Brennan. It's a Super Nintendo Genesis game available from a place called called Attack of the Petchy Robots? Groovy. What's going on, Cartoon with Chris? What's your thoughts on Console Wars Wikitubia fandom? Did you throw in your thoughts? I have not. Pet's Key? Okay. I would not have read it that way, obviously. I read it almost like Joe Pesci, but... which is a game I would play. Yeah, give another like 10 minutes or so before diving back into this nightmare. I love the game. This level just fucking sucks. Home Alone 1 and 2, and that's exactly what I pictured, that little scrunched up face. Just following you. Now, you know, I should have tried to dig out, or look for, my, old Earthworm Jim action figure for the stream. He's not in great shape. It was the one where you could launch his head out of his suit. And last I saw it, I believe his head was held in there with Funtech, so... you could turn it more than we could before. I feel like I have beaten this when I was younger. Yeah, I will look into the Wikitubia. I am curious about this myself now. There's this potential storyline for that game. Attack of pet ski robots. Did it. Robots gone amok in the console war house. Damn. I gotta see what these robots look like. Like, should I be scared, or are they like little robots? The animal robots? I don't know. I don't know. It is, we are about the time of Rise of the Machines, so saddle up. We're really looking for a John Connor right now. All right, go for the treads. Got it. Thank you. The T100. I guess the T1. I feel like they didn't just go from treads to, you know, a full skin-covered robot who looked human. So, probably took another 799 tries or so. No disassemble. I forgot to tell you, I got a raise at work last week. Very nice. Congratulations. Just in time for the holidays. A bit late, but I made it. You're not that late. We haven't really started doing anything yet, so welcome. Thank you for dropping in. But I've been meaning to talk to you about your tardiness. You can never sit through playing this game. If you use save states, I don't blame you. Well, the only one I think I used was to end the last stream to basically jump in this time. And I am at, from what I remember, I think the worst goddamn board. The game got its start on the Commodore PET, but was ported to a buttload of other systems from the Commodore VIC-20 and the C64, the Atari 8-bit. I did have a Commodore 64 when I was very, very young. To the Atari 8-bit, 7800, Apple II, MS-DOS, and other platforms. Okay. Get Edward Furlong out of treatment so he can play John Connor. But part 2. I'll let it slide this time. I feel like if we got Edward Furlong out of treatment, he would just never leave. He would just be like the guy on the couch. The guy doesn't leave. All my spoons are burnt. Jesus. Just boofing Tylenol. Jesus, then why is he boofing my Tylenol? I remember seeing Terminator 3 in theaters. I remember seeing Terminator 2 at a drive-in movie theater. I didn't love T3. Was it, what was the Christian Bale one? Was that Genesis? No, that was later. I don't think I ever saw Genesis. And I feel like there's another one. Salvation. I thought that got a bad rap. I didn't hate Salvation. Thank you for getting that reference. Guy on the couch. Dark Fate. I never saw Dark Fate. Was Genesis the TV series that they did with the girl from Game of Thrones? Oh, anytime somebody comes up with like a sequel that's better than the original or just an amazing sequel, Terminator 2 is probably my go-to. So yeah, Dark Fate I never saw. Never watched the series. The Sarah Connor Chronicles. It'd be weird if it was just like the video footage of her in the psych asylum for however long she was there. It's like very little happens on the day-to-day. The events happen in real time. The following episode takes place between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. Oh, so actually, after we did our little update video last weekend, we did some of the work for the new episode. Dan and I were hanging out after, and he just recently downloaded one of the. Actually, he might have downloaded all of them. I think we only played 2 of the games though. But he bought the other Castlevania collections that are available on Switch. I think it was for the DS. And I got quite into that. That was the first time I played any of those. So those are definitely on my list of soon to be downloads. Oh, drive-ins. We used to park across the street and watch movies with the binocs. Good times. It's like the kid from the Monster Squad. I am Nintendo, you son of a bitch. Get out of my house. That Psychro is just a real sick son of a bitch. Throwing puppies, hides the remote, some real sick shit. Oh, I love that series. What did they get? 2 seasons? Taking Jim's Girl? Yeah, that's a good one. Might have forgotten that. Seems to be a video game trope. I think at some point along, taking the girl, like any one of the heroes would be like, all right, I'll get there. Like, I'll take a day. Princess, what's her name? I got the animated series for Clerks. Very nice. Bear can't drive car. I don't believe I ever played Doom Troopers. I don't think it's off the table. I'm not 100% sure if we have. I feel like we do have them. Stupid ads. That better not be a typo insult. Who's driving? Bear's driving? How can this be? Excellent. Yep. Bear can't drive car. Now presiding, the Honorable Judge Reinhold. Yeah, right. I'm just looking at things to come. Watching. Didn't they try an Earthworm Jim 3D on PlayStation also? You were like super tiny? What's going on, Bull God? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? More importantly. Was it N64? Okay. It was bad. I remember that much. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have played it on PC. If it was on anything, it was N64. I think that had to be a rental then. I did not own that, and I'm pretty glad about that. What's going on, Enigma Bro? You have an air of mystery about you this evening. So, this next console war, we're filming for it on Sunday. Yes. I don't think I've ever watched a stream on this channel. Yeah, I was doing things pretty regularly on it, and then life happened. So yeah, trying to get back into it a little bit. When we do, like, we were doing some streams here and there, like this, on the regular channel. So we figured we'll just do a channel for just live stuff. Like Die Hard 5, that's fair. Donkey Kong 64 was way better, obviously. Yeah. You know what's funny? Before I chose this to play, I almost did Donkey Kong 64. So that still might be down the pipeline for live streams. I do have some fighting games in there that could be done. Mr. Sunderland, welcome. How's the coffee treating you? Yeah, we were just talking about the Earthworm Jim cartoon. Loved it. Try Smash Bros. Ultimate on Switch. Has plenty of guest characters. I fucking suck at Smash Brothers. I'll tell you that. I was not a huge fan. My brother got into it years back with like his roommates and tried, and yeah, just wasn't kept falling off the side of shit, and I was all right with that. I was like, I'm good on this. Just enjoying the life with retro games. Excellent answer. After I showed him, my greatest friend told me Earthworm Jim was the greatest show on all of television, bar none. I feel like they took the ridiculousness of it and amped it up to just like just shy of Ren and Stimpy levels to be on ABC Family. Didn't your mother ever tell you to chew with your mouth closed? Mom ain't have no mouth. I don't know why that's the one thing that always sticks in my head. Yeah, I'm decent with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I feel like probably a little bit better with Mortal Kombat. Oh, yes it did. Good call. Good call, Will Washington. Yep. And even Freakazoid was another one I loved. So I loved Ren and Stimpy when I was younger, and then doing like all the convention shit that I've done over the years. I'm friendly with Bob Camp, like the artist, and his wife now. It's like it's so weird looking back at shit when you're young, and like, oh my god, I know these people now. I prefer Earthworm Jim on Genesis for some reason. Okay, Dan. Jeez. I mean, like, we're convention friends. I'm friends with them on like socials and stuff, but it's funny because he's like the nicest. Like, both of them are very nice, but his wife is just like a very like upfront person. I fucking love her. All right, let's stop pussyfooting around here and get angry, shall we? What did I have for dinner today? Well, I'm a grown up, so I had sloppy joes. Not like the good kind, the manwich, just like the meats and sauce. Here we go. Oh, that's some malarkey. They're both on me! Ah! I can't believe that one didn't get me. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of there! These tribes are so well fed. It kind of looks like Chris Griffin. I would like some of these, please. Soul Steel. do we do it? No, that's what screwed me up last time. It kept sending me backwards and backwards and backwards. The curve on that thing. Earthworm Jim 2 on Game Boy Advance is so bad. The Superman 64 is a gaming milestone in comparison. Yikes. Do you have some sloppy joes? Because the lunch lady made them extra sloppy for you. A sloppy joe, a sloppy joe, yeah. Looks like Toe Jam. A little bit, yeah. I just saw the new Knives Out. And when Mila Kunis showed up, I had to say to myself, shut up, Meg. Nice. I haven't seen the new one. I feel like the other one just came out not that long ago, but have you ever encountered some jackass in a bar who wants to fight without reason? Absolutely. At least I didn't... I'm fine with that. I didn't send the balloon back. Made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Look out, man! This is not faring well. No! Yeah. Why do I get so many ads? I don't know. YouTube is good with that lately. Oh, yay. Back at the... I forget what I had on the other day. I think it was just a song, and I was like a 3-minute song. I'm getting ads in the middle of that. I mean, I can't be that mad, because that's how we kind of make a little bit of money. But yeah, they are getting a little bit redonkulous. YouTube believes it adds to the experience. And it's funny, the more ads, the more YouTube Premium ads keep coming up. They know what they're doing. Give you more ads on TV and consoles, and don't say less ad breaks because they're just as common. Yep. I got this for Christmas the year it came out. I beat it, I've tried it. my adult life, and there's no fucking way I could beat it again. I'm pretty sure I beat it as a kid. I did not have Game Genie, but does not mean I didn't use cheat codes. Who knows? I fight in a bar a few years ago. The dude want my girlfriend and my beer. That's, you know, that's just greedy. Pick one, I guess. The cops record the fight and share it with my friends. Try listening to YouTube music without premium. You'll get an ad every song. Yep. You are correct, sir. Worst ads are the ones when it's the whole other video and ad. You could be trying an at least 15-minute video. I hate the ones where it's like whenever the actual video ends and it's just like a gray screen for another like 5 minutes. Like, if I have music on, I'm doing shit. So I have to come all the way back, go over just to like, yes, skip. Thank you. You can switch the guns, yep. Graphics are also better, and sound is a matter of taste. I like the Super Nintendo better for 2. I think it was Earthworm Jim 1, but Tommy Tallarico said that the port was intended for the Sega Genesis, specifically. But 2, I don't think there was any mention on that. I can imagine Pat in a bar fight with his man hands. Hopefully, new episode comes out soon. Bubsy 2. Thank you, Roz Rules. We are filming on Sunday. So, it will be out sooner than later. And by that, I mean it will not be another 5 months. We'll definitely have one by the end of year. Did you know Flying King is a pun of Lion King? I believe that. They're very punny. Jim 1 is better on Genesis because it was designed for it. Correct. Yep. Pat has definitely thrown these man hands before. Ryu Sakazaki. Why do you want to torture this? Yeah. Dan and I pretty much felt the same way about the choice, but it keeps getting requested, so we do it. We're men of the people, you see. You guys are the people, so, you know, we do stuff that you want to see. And you want to see us hate ourselves. That should have been a better boing. What is happening? God. Don't, yeah. I feel like you should have fallen off as soon as I hit the rocket, for the record. It was teased in Ghostbusters. I brought that up while we were talking about ideas for it. I don't think I've ever gotten in a fight over beers. For my Xbox One, I am playing Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Nice. I got the Bubsy collection for the PS5. Is that a real thing? Did they pay you? Are we going to finish Mega Man 3 soon? I honestly don't know. Probably. You know, I'll probably jump back into that. I love the games, but God, they're just a pain in the ass. Sadly, it is a real thing. Sorry. Bubsy 2 was teased in Ghostbusters. Yeah. Would Console Wars theme song sound better on Super Nintendo or Genesis? Well, I'm going to say Super Nintendo because I think all music sounds better on Super Nintendo. Shalom, Pat. What's going on, Sister A? But they fixed it, did they? Team Pat. All sounds better on Super Nintendo, right? Earthworm Jim's music is better on Genesis. Only because Tony Tallarico. But it was initially designed for the Sega Genesis. And therefore, the music had a lot of bass and that crunchiness to it. I keep handing Atari and digital clips to add Scorpion Clone's Army Fatality to the Legacy collections. I forgot about that, I'll be honest. I'm still shocked that the second child Dan had were a big responsibility. I mean, they're babies, they don't do anything. They just fucking lay there and poop. There's never been an episode where I thought the Super Nintendo had better music. Really? That is surprising. I am on a little bit of Captain and diet, as per usual. Pat gonna get kids someday. I made it this far without any. It's going to have to take somebody pretty goddamn special to change that. I did put the Sega version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, but they did put on MK Trilogy, and that is forgiving. Fair enough. What do people like For the Pete's Sake song on Super Nintendo? Some parts are changed several octaves and other aren't. See that I told Dan that as soon as he told me, like, he told me he had something to tell me. I pretty much knew what it was going to be. And then he told me it was boy. I was like, you're done now, man. Just cut it off. Like, you know, inside, like, keep it, still use it, but the insides, yeah, tie them up. I'm in my mid-40s, not married, no kids, and I'm happy as a clam. Exactly. I am 42. I'm in my extra late 30s. No kids. A dog I adore. Jim 1 Music uses special techniques on Genesis, and as the Super Nintendo stores the music on the cartridge is pretty much not the same. Right. MK Trilogy was more than the previous MK3 versions. I don't know what my favorite level is in this game, but you know what my least favorite is? This. "38 kids someday, but I grow older, I realize it's not a race." Well, I mean, now you're a dude. You could De Niro and Pacino that shit forever. What's going on, Nick Gamer? I suspect the Super Nintendo Earthworm Jim 1 songs are poorly imported MIDI files, especially since the channels aren't consistent. Most likely. Wife of Pat. That's it. Are we doing this? Are the people that don't have kids today because of how much money they are and that life is more relaxing without them? Yes. 100%. And be like, yeah, let's book a goddamn vacation somewhere. We don't have to bring kids. I have a dog and siblings that love me to bits. Not everyone gets a nice family. That's very true. Love mine. I'm so glad I replaced Greg as Nintendo representative so the console wars live forever. Well, it turns out I'm pretty hard to kill, so that's possible. I love Taxi Driver, but De Niro has gone nuts in his old age. I'm pretty sure he's always a little nuts. Where did I leave my balloons? Found it. Ah, it was by the Flying Fat Men. Last place you look, you know? Fuck off! There's no way you're that agile. It does not appear that you have bones, so it's questionable. Wait, I didn't finish my thing in time. What? Hi, why'd you choose the Super Nintendo version? Because I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch, and this one was available under the Super Nintendo collection, and one is under the Sega Genesis collection. Oh yeah, Greg is doing very well. He is in a good place. He's happy. I've not seen him in a while, but the last time I saw him, he was doing very good. And Dan does hang out with him fairly regularly. I don't consider myself old. Haters gonna say Greg is better. Pat is the man. Thank you, Jackson. I mean, I agree, but I do still like Greg as a person. As Nintendo, come on. I couldn't even get that out with a straight face. My AOL handle was Nasty Natalie 69. I think I had I had a bunch of AOL handles. The two I remember were Yakko Warner and some numbers. And I believe one of them was My Sax Big with an X. Leading people to believe I played the saxophone. I didn't, and I still don't. See, that was kind of my thought too, Roz Rules. Like one for each system, perfect. I believe this is the one that I grew up with. So I believe I did it right, apparently. I had one for Sega Genesis and then two for for Super Nintendo growing up. One legend steps down, another legend rises. I went to school for graphic design, and now I do that for myself. Yes, the game is paused. I'm just catching up. There's a lot of chatter, and it's all coming in fast, and I don't want to miss people's stuff. I've had to scroll up a couple times now. And also, fuck this map, if I may. Get out of here! Get out of here, little green things! Gonna get to the paintbrushes coming at me. So you know what? I'm gonna leave that there for a moment. Look at that beautiful oozing effect. Ooh, ooh. Wow, what a hole! It is not my fault I'm popular. My God. Have I officially been Nintendo longer now? Is that real? Yep, Joe and Mac was my first. Do you love me some Mystery Science Theater? Particular stage was my nemesis back in the 90s. Well, it's my nemesis in 2025. There any upcoming concerts you all going to? And have you been to Dan's concert? Get set list. I believe I have seen Dan play live once or twice. Not recently. As far as concerts, otherwise, I haven't looked at anything. I usually look at like summer and outdoor venue concerts, but I was very let down with what I had around me this year. So I don't think I don't think I've gone to a show in like 2 years. I don't love that for me. You know, right on there, huh? Don't, asshole. Oh, yeah, let's nudge it even closer. Yeah, Uranus. I'm going to murder your whole worm family, Jim. We going fishing later. Super Nintendo Bubsy 2 is cropped. We haven't even gotten there yet, but you're probably right. It is. Cheers. Thank you. Also, Sub-Zero acting was the Magnus Opus. That is still my favorite character that I just... At no point in the script was he supposed to be from Staten Island. That's just the Uncle Tony. That's what it was. When the next episode comes out, I'm going to be humming that theme song for sure. Oh, it gets stuck in my head. It'll just pop in there randomly all the time. November 2011 to July 2018 for Greg. 2019. Wow. So, I mean, he's still got a little time on me. I'm getting there. The Fatal Fury episode, I fully understand why the Sega Genesis version is better. That was explained in the video. From my 16-bit indie game for Super Nintendo, Genesis, a fictional console, or all three. Not to say it will even exist, but I do want to do some kind of crude parody of these games. And you can come up with fake names. Feeling cropped. Yep, it is almost midnight for me as well. I am what are we, Eastern Daylight Time now? Cheers, Pat. Thanks for the answers. Our comment. Absolutely. I'm not sure if my favorite performance is Sub-Zero or Anti-Claus. Cha-cha-cha! I think my favorite original character has to be Shaky Hand Guy, because that kills Dan every time. The first time we did that, it took forever for us to get through the scene. You're in Florida? Yep. We are in New Jersey. I probably didn't need that to the face. I'm never gonna get through this. Ever. So I could shoot down a spaceship, but I can't shoot down a chubby, clingy islander. And he was off the screen and he reappeared. This is a travesty. It's rare that you get to hear them splash down. That's kind of fun. Let's not blow it up. Ooh. Dicey. Little dicey. Why? That's not at all where Physics? You asshole. Hey, Jimbo. Let's not hit it into another, yeah. Get out of here, fat man. I'm shooting you right in the face. You say some Spanish word in honor to my Mexican cousin, like "Hola, amigo, soy." Wait a minute, what do you got me saying here? So now, all right. So we got Chris Griffin, Patrick from SpongeBob. Physics, you asshole, should be put on a T-shirt. Wunderbar. What do you mean is Stewie Griffin confirmed? Confirmed for what? About face. Oh, what? I'm gonna need a little bit of life here. Mad Max 1 or Mad Max 2? The originals? I'm gonna go 1. Cool. Guy could also be the "oh, that's cute, but it's wrong" guy from Ren and Stimpy. Just don't throw the remote controller. I'm trying not to. I made it all last stream not doing that. Way cool. Oh, Rock and Roll Racing is 100% on deck. And I have multiple ideas of characters that I've already brought up to Dan that are ridiculous. Real people. Just, we're going to be the worst. These paintbrushes are going to be the end of me. Way cool. Way cool. Stop messing with my balloons! Ah, oh, you dick nose. Yeah. He has no nose. Or dick, so... I know what to do with that one. Sound design is definitely better on Super Nintendo for the game. Not even a contest. Damn straight. Rock'n'Roll Racing is super hard to choose. Super Nintendo is absolutely crushing the Genesis on sound and visuals, but it did have double the content. He stole my balloons! I'm probably still going to go Mad Max 1. I didn't see RoboCop until, like, way later in life. And it was, like, enjoyable. I don't think I really got on board with it. Like, I'm going Terminator over RoboCop every day. Oh, maybe don't shoot the balloon. Where's the bomb? Somewhere with my 88% of life. I'd buy that for $1. My objectives. The Lamentation of the Women. No, wrong movie. No. Wrong Arnold. My objective is to get this goddamn balloon 17 more feet. Yeah. Fuck you and your paintbrushes. I need to sleep. Thanks for the stream pass. Stay safe. Sayonara, amigo americano. Hasta noches. I don't want to do this anymore. Hey, Jim, just do it. Just blow yourself up. Really? That only took 20% away? Kill me, fat man. Bring me... Attach all the chubbies you got. No, don't even get that life. No. Just... Are you saying my balloons from the mannequin movie? No, I was saying my balloons from Batman. 1989 Batman. Yeah, let's continue. You know what this board could use? A goddamn checkpoint. And I think they know that. Just saying. It was done with ill intent. Might actually leave that. Come back for that. Because I'm probably going to get launched backwards at some point anyway. You are killing it. Everything you're doing is wrong, Jim. It is just after 12 here. I don't remember the balloons thing from the mannequin movies. I remember the mannequin movies. Some guy's fighting with his girlfriend at my door. 2 a.m. there. Offer them some coffee. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Your Spanish is better, my friend Pablito Fonseca. I'm tempted to. Hey, y'all, maybe shut the fuck up and have some coffee about it. There's booze in there. Take it on down a couple doors. James Spader and Kim Cattrall. No, that wasn't that little Brat Pack guy from Weekend at Bernie's. It does have whiskey. The guy's chill. Don't fight. Have some coffee. Wink, wink. Andrew McCarthy. Wasn't Andrew McCarthy in that? Not James Spader. Yeah, McCarthy. There we go. And then they made a sequel with Christy Swanson and Bernie. The Count. I don't remember the guy's name, but I think he was the kid from Fright Night and Herman's Head. Bernie! What do you think of the Sega Genesis Kitchen soundtrack? Not the best composed, but some great guitars for the hardware. I don't think I've ever played it or heard it. William Ragsdale. Yep. Hey, good call. But yeah, it was him, right? The same kid from Fright Night, and that's him. All I think when I hear skitch is that thing you do. Fill me in on the skitching. Or could I just go out on the street and skitch? Yes, it's the start of like 10 minutes in. He's trying all those jobs and gets all of them from one job was balloon maker. He gives the kid, he flies off the owner. Alright. That's worth a rewatch. I haven't seen those in years. Oh god, Elf is everywhere at this point. I've seen Elf plenty of times. It's the most NES sounding Genesis soundtrack. So it is the best. Gotcha. Okay. I know what I said. I ass-ended it. I boofed it. It's carrying an extra weight now. You're not Santa. You smell like beef and cheese. And lies. Alright, so this one, if I can get rid of these guys, is actually going to be intentional. There we go. Okay. I wanted that up there. I'm going to go get that full life one. And see what I can do. Hey, there you are. In the later half, the back 9 with more life. Jazor, thank you for stopping by. If you see me stream again on this level, kill me. I hate this level. Yes, Bladebler, I hate this level. Bull God, have a good night. Cheers. That was a good one. I didn't even realize that guy was on me. I was like, why is my life going down? It was a good one. There we go. Let's not shoot the balloon. I was like, I don't know where that thing ended up, and I'm just shooting all willy-nilly. I love this level. It's the only reason I keep failing at it, just so I could just hear those Caribbean drums, that calypso beat. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Beep, beep. Yeah, Blair, when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. I believe we do have Virtual Bart. I'm like almost positive on that.
Way cool, way cool.
Dick move, paintbrush. Dick move. Wait, Virtual Bart was already done, and I think we did Bart's Nightmare. Yeah. Even Bart's Nightmare is not great. I feel like saying not great is being kind. It's not good. Jebediah Springfield heads. Bart's Medusas. Stop hitting it towards the back rockets. What was the what was the Simpsons driving game that was supposed to be like Crazy Taxi? I remember playing that, and I wanted to love it so much, but it was not great. You want to talk awful physics? There you go. Road Rage, yep. It was GTA and a little bit of Crazy Taxi, yeah. Hit and Run. Yep. Hey, paintbrushes. I know you don't have mouths, but y'all can eat my dick. %. And dead. Right there. Right at the goddamn end. That's how I feel, Terry. Taking a shot on that one. No coffee. Just Jameson. Greetings from Ecuador. Here in the middle of the world, we love console wars. Thank you very much, Hangman. Here in New Jersey, we try to love the rest of the world. I had faith too. I kinda... Ooh. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I did watch Stranger Things. We can't give spoilers. But really, I'm taking a shot at Jameson after that shit. You know what? I think New Jersey, I think we hate everybody around us more than people everywhere else. Russian gamers love console wars too. Thank you. I feel a nice place in here. And America loves Russia because our president's blowing one. I personally never had a Sega Saturn. Do you know how to pump your own gas? I've done it. At least you're not in Philly. Oddly enough, I do like the city. I like some parts of the city of Philly. I am a Mets fan, which hurts year round. So I don't love, Philly fans, but I love the city. I won't spell it. Did you enjoy Stranger Things? Yes, I did. I am looking forward. It's annoying to me that they did Thanksgiving and Christmas for the release dates. But, yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I don't think I ever played Uniracers, so I am undetermined on the soundtrack. I gotta say, I enjoy the nights of Pennsylvania with coffee. Pork roll. It's pork roll. And it's also overrated. I think maybe because it's so readily available to me, but I will still go bacon over pork roll. Just saying. The side channel is great. More on good side of fans. I'll take that. I enjoy the live streams, honestly. Please hold. Getting a shot glass. Oh. Some of the best guitars in Super Nintendo. All right, I will do some YouTubing on that. Like, I don't think I've ever even heard of it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't love that Nemo's gone. And see how, like, we haven't gotten anything official on Pete yet. So we'll see how late he plays that into this season. Someone I know who's never watched Stranger Things, been watched the entire show in the past few days. Oh my god. Check on them. See if they're okay. Cheers, kids. To Terry. I know you at least have some of this going on right now. How far can we go back on this? I know I've been paused for a while. Yeah. I missed my window. I blame Dan.
Wow. Wow.
Get off of me! Put the cookie down!
Wow. Wow.
Really? That didn't have enough chutzpah on it?
Wow. Wow.
Just take me, Jesus. Take me now. You did that horribly wrong. I just want you to know that.
Wow.
Oh yeah, cheers. You can go to that spot and you can rewind back some more. Oh yeah? Did the music die? I may have hit the mic with my hat. I'm getting a little too comfortable here, so I'm just like, Look at it this way. If defense wins championships, then maybe this helps us get across the finish line. Or do you think Pete resigns again after nobody... Yeah, agreed. Same thing that happened last year. Get off my plane. There you go. Just kill everything. Kill everything around me. This is so fucking ridiculous.
Well,
How many hours of my life just this year
well,
are going into this?
well.
Ah! Worm temper tantrum midair. Not helping here, bud. Not helping.
Well,
I think I did have the right idea about saving that 100% life thing to come back for later. So we're gonna revisit that journey. That's not at all where I left that balloon. Get off my plane. Get out of my dreams and onto the chopper. Do it. Get onto the chopper now. I need to go make more movies. I need to make more beverage is what I need to do. Guys, this board is leading me to drink. Yeah, the sumo guys, the natives, they're very well fed. It's crazy. Stick around. Nice, that's a good one. Good news. The couple figured out. It took some time crying from the guy, but happy ending. Like, happy ending? I think there's going to be. Okay, so I did that at my own face preemptively. I know one guy in Brazil who's going to rewatch that a lot. That's going to be the most viewed section of this. I wonder how Jim's suit works. The suit is robotic. I was thinking exactly that. That we're alive. You're coming with me. Oh my god. What have I done? I can see through it, and that's a problem. I'm lying. I'm a planner, you see. I am the reason the rum is gone. You know what? I enjoy this level so much more when it's paused, and I could just listen to that sweet Caribbean beat. And I don't have to do anything. I don't have to shake Fat Man off me. My God. I get the whole Miramax thing now. Me too? Too late? I saw you're streaming, but I cannot hang out. I just wanted to come by, leave a comment for the almighty algorithm, and say that I hope all is well with you and Dan. Thank you, Mr. Death Eli. Sorry. I appreciate it. We give you a quick update while you're here. Dan and I are going to be filming on Sunday for the next episode. So thank you for stopping by. We will have something real coming out soon. Please hold getting soda for the... Not gonna just drink rum. Let's not rush the mic. There we go. I'm assuming that's gotta go, because it's definitely not a good game. If that's the case, you have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. As always. Have a good night. Maybe a little more on there. A little more mesothelioma on that rum. It would be good if Jim had anything other than a machine gun. A very ineffective machine gun. It will take out a spaceship directly in front of you, but it will not take out a couple of blobbers just hanging on the front of your rocket. The other thing that keeps coming to mind is Nothing But Trouble. Like the little fat guys. Anybody else? I gotta go to Super Duper TNT. Thank you. You have a good night. He's 90% suit, 10% bait. Well played. Appreciate the update. I hope you aren't dealing with too much pain. The knee is a bitch here and there, but I can at least move, walk, and complain about it, so that's a good sign. Look forward to seeing what's next. So cheers, you drink ASAP. When you have the time. You? I can see Nothing But Trouble. Yeah. That's another one I have to watch again kind of soon. Like, as much as I dislike him as a person now for knowing things, goddamn, I still love some old school Chevy Chase. One of my top 3 comedies of all time to me, Three Amigos. But it's more Steve Martin, I'll be honest. Here we go. I feel like we're that one run, whereas like right there, that's probably going to be the best I'm going to get tonight. Especially with that little 15%er. Yeah, just throw what you got at me. Drag me down, hefty Yeah, I'm the same way. Like that. I loved that movie. That and The Jerk. God damn it. Well done, Ricky. I was born a poor black child. I think it was like maybe 6th or 7th grade. And I was singing the I'm picking out a thermos for you song. It's like, I love the fact that Martin Short and Steve Martin are still just doing stuff like everywhere now. That there is shit. And this is Shinola. See a doctor, get rid of it. Don't trust Whitey. Lord loves a working man. Chase is kind of a dickhead in real life. A little bit racist, believe it or not. Not like super duper Nazi racist that I know of, but enough.
Wow! Wow!
You were already on the downfall. Don't even, sir.
Wow!
Now, lean into that one.
Wow! Wow!
That's not where that was supposed to go. Yeah, the last movie I even remember seeing him in was The Griswolds. What was it? The Vegas Vacation. It was not good. It wasn't terrible. Gotta go. Glad I was able to see you, Pat, for a bit. Enjoy your guys' videos. Thank you, Broham. Oh, you got a whole ass cheers for that. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot the Pink Panther was a movie. I thought you meant Chevy Chase. That you haven't seen him in a movie in a while. I think when he was on Community, he had some really shitty things with was it Nicole Yvette Brown and what's the tall skinny Joel McHale? They actually got into like actual physical fights. And Donald Glover too. Well, yeah, I know, but he also had issues with Nicole Yvette Brown. I don't think I knew about the Donald Glover one, but Joel McHale will actually go into stories about how they got like physical. And even go back to filming Christmas Vacation. Chris Columbus, not Christopher. Big difference. They probably would have got along great. He couldn't even work with them. So he quit the movie and went on to do Home Alone. Yeah, I kind of needed it this time.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
None of you are making sense.
Wow! Wow!
That one nailed it. Okay, I'll give him that one.
Wow!
Get it! Thank you. No, there it is.
Wow!
Hmm.
Wow!
I did say let's get back into the punishment on the post, so I meant it. We're not doing this with 9%. You ever knew Chris Columbus was involved in Christmas Vacation? Yeah, he was the original director. I was watching a docu on Terminator. I found out that Schwarzenegger was actually hired to play Kyle Reese. Was that? I thought it was the other way around. I thought, is it Michael Bean? Try to go in for the T-800. O.J. Simpson was looked at for the Terminator, but they didn't think anyone would believe him as a killer. Just gonna stare in the camera longingly for a second. And there's my Norm Macdonald moment for the night. Okay. What? From downtown? I'm not even entirely sure what got that 1% out of me. Oh, Jimbo. He kept trying to fight him on the I will be back versus the I'll be back. I feel like I'm just in Groundhog Day on this map.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Yeah. No, you were supposed to go right towards the goddamn rocket, but you didn't do any of that, so. Yeah, let's hit them all without bringing the balloon, huh? It works the opposite all the time. Yeah, there's definitely some Murray-isms that make him not great. I will still watch his movies though and love him. Because he at least has some stories that are still like redeeming. I'm fighting so many things. Spaceships, type 2 diabetes, and I just knocked the goddamn balloon all the way to Kingdom Come in the wrong direction. Oh, it came back. Loyal balloon. Even watching interviews with him now, he just seems not so much there anymore. David Fitzgerald. I watched that the night it came out. Absolutely adored it. Like, not a single person had anything bad to say about the guy. Yes, let's just keep putting it in my exact track so I could keep fucking this up. Anybody? No, I need to know what just happened. Oh, I was dragging a fat man. That's what happened. Didn't catch that with my 1%. I did have a guy on me. Didn't know that. Yeah. All right, now it's weird looking at it. I can get a real good look at them. It's also kind of like a throwback to Hudson's Island. Again, take the fucking balloon with you, jackass. It works if I hit any of the backwards ones. Doesn't work out that way here. This is the one I feel it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try to take that vibe and run with it, like I should the balloon. But vibes are cool too. Never turn down a good vibe, bruh. So, you know what? What movies I've watched lately? And this is... Nah, did not want that. Nah, man. So it was probably covered on Retro versus Remake, which oddly enough, after Dan was no longer a part of that, Reggie and Farley kept it going. Whether it is still going, I don't know, because Farley also had a kid. But I have to look back through them and see if they did the Fright Night movies. Because I don't think I saw the new one until recently. So then I watched both of them in one night. It's going out One Up Supreme. And I gotta say, I definitely like the new one better. Somebody from Weekend at Bernie's owes us money because we just talked about them so much tonight. Nope, and still couldn't carry the goddamn balloon. Any other time, if I bump it up there, it would be right in my path. Straight shot. Hey. Mm-hmm. Let's get over open water. There you go, champ. Time for a refill. Reload. One of these days, you'll beat it. One of these days. Enigma Bro, have a good night. I have not seen the new Predator movie. I don't think I've heard anything good or bad, honestly. It was weird to me that they just made the new Predator kind of bro-y. I'm fine with that. That's expected. Thump. Hey, Jim. Fuck you and everybody around you. I'm just gonna go straight ahead, shooting my guns, cause I got unlimited ammo. Yep, extend this. Extend it. You recommend, yeah? Okay. I've honestly always been more of a Predator guy than Aliens. It's very important to specify that I mean the movies. Oh, he actually took it with him that time. That was adorable. He made it all the way here. You sweet little baby. There you go. It's the little wins. Because it's not going to be the big win. But the little ones, we'll take them.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow! Way cool!
The movie crap. Okay. So, what that plan was to go back and get the 100% life thing and go back, because that is what has so far got me the closest to, like, yay, but still with anger. Like the taste of hope.
Wow!
And then finding out it's an oatmeal cookie and not a chocolate chip. Get off me!
Wow! Wow!
Yep, leave that for later.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
That was aggressive. All of that.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm in purgatory. At least I have beverages. Purgatory would be this, but with this sitting next to me. I leveled up and got this, but still not good. No bueno. All about. I'm hidden. Get enough people in purgatory, you can take over some shit. It's just like that, the black part of the Upside Down when they're bringing a new character in.
Wow! 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 Way cool!
And the balloon didn't make it. Again. It was with me. For a point. It is definitely Captain. Yep. Oh yeah, I did. I do have those two. I could go for one of those right about now, as a matter of fact. Calms the nerves, they say. I feel like I'm about to get that vein popping. If I do not beat this stream, or beat this by the end of the stream, I'm just going to do the next stream like I totally had. And just be like, no, guys, no, we're totally on the next level. Uh-oh. I'm not crashing again, right? Like, so far, we've done pretty okay. The last stream, I made it half an hour in, and doesn't look like I'm freezing on my end at all. Still here, good here, okay. My save states are my business, okay, guys? Oh man, what was it? Was it what Castlevania was it? It wasn't Symphony of the Night. I definitely did rewinds on that a little bit for a few moments. Was it Super Castlevania 4 where I was just like, fuck this noise? I just kept doing like the rewind thing. It had to be when I had Dan's Super Nintendo Mini. Soul Steel! Fuck that goddamn Soul Steel. You know, it would actually be that you bring up Bubble Bobble. It would actually be kind of fun to do just a side video of us playing Bubble Bobble on guitar. If you could find a way to do synths, I think you'd be all about it. It's incredible how the game had only that one music, and it's a beloved one. Oh yeah, the whole time. Should do something weird with it though. It's like take just that and do it in like typo negative style. So just bim 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 bim. Just you know, throughout the eras. So, thank you. Thank you. I was just about to say, I have not discovered what the goddamn engines do. Nothing is what I've discerned. Just going back to find my balloons.
Way cool.
Like, Peter Steele was epic until you watch, like, interviews with him, and then you're just like, I don't want this guy at my Thanksgiving. Like, he was a little off.
Wow. Wow.
At what point does the game take pity? I never got to see Typo live. I don't think. The Flying King and Peter Payne. It's fitting. Just one boy. He plays a fife. I think that might be my favorite line from the Hook episode where Dan was Hook. You take the balloon with you, and I will stab you, Jim. Don't remember if I... Oh, alright, I'll take that. But I was trying to get back to the Foley. I don't remember if I got it on this run or not. I'll be honest. Nah. That's how it went last time. I thought that way. Take the bomb with you. How about you're riding a bomb? You're literally riding a rocket.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I'm an outside the box kind of thinker, so.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Mm-hmm. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Wow.
Just get out of the canyon.
Wow.
Really? Not a great spot.
Way cool.
Nope. Just put her down in the ocean, Jim. So that was my thought. I was like, I've been to a lot of Ozfest, so it's very possible I may have seen Typo Negative. Like, you got snot. You could just snot the balloon. No. Alright, that is some very low tone voices. Hey, where are all you chubbies at? You wanna come, I am also Typo Negative. I should probably be giving more blood. But I'm not. So there's that. I honestly did not know that for years. Which is weird, but yeah, true story. Just get a little coin slot. Don't let people put weird change in your beehole. That's not what I meant. I don't think. Where did that? No. No. Kill them all. But I got up to 4%. I don't know what the problem was. Oh, your dad needs blood. Money, please. What is the definition of insanity? I would take 100 Lorenzo soils at this point. Well, I'm gonna have to be playing Bubsy 2 soon enough. So I got that going for me right after this. What have I done? I should have chosen better. One of the other options I thought about playing was Super Punch-Out. So, oddly enough, I don't believe it is going to be, which is worse. We're playing it straight. Like we did a Which is Worse not that long ago, so we didn't want to do another one yet. It was Ghostbusters, I believe. Oh, the tie-ins are terrible. I've honestly never met a Punch-Out I didn't like. You can attach Mike Tyson. You could take him off. Honestly, I still love the Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Hey, what's going on in you, Lancer? Love this game. Just you wait. You'll hate it. You'll hate it soon. I am still on the same goddamn level. I made it about yay close to the end. That's me. That's like I didn't beat it. But, 78 tries in. I have no idea how many, but it's got to be up there. This is where I ended the last stream on. I was like, oh, I'll come back, be well rested, fresh eyes. The eyes don't matter. Saw a video that showed a two-player option in Super Punch-Out. Supposedly this is a new discovery. Yeah? Yeah, now the switching weapons thing is like kind of huge, but at the same time, sometimes like if you get a new one, you don't realize it just switched to that new one. So you got to shoot, and you're just like shooting off the rocket, and you're just standing there. Perhaps that's on me for lack of situational awareness, but like if I get it, just put it in my my baggie. Like keep me on what I'm on. Alright, I think I am going to take a quick bathroom break. We have not done that yet. And for anybody new, young, I have definitely beat the game. I just don't remember if cheat codes were used, which is entirely possible. Alright, I will be right back and leave you to the music. Give me one moment. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Here. Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I don't think I've played that. Or know of it, I'll be honest. Oh.
Wow! 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 Wow!
The fuck? Really? All the way back here?
Wow! 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 Wow!
Yeah.
Way cool!
Engines don't matter. Just enough to get me back into this. That's not where I left it. There's no wind shears that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not at all where I left it.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
They try to set you up for failure. No.
Way cool!
Interesting. Really? Like, I was only, like, mildly joking on the setting you up for failure thing. Oh, Cormac. I still hate it. Promise. You're more than welcome to try it at home, anytime. Still god-awful.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
I don't even know where there's a new Raising Cane's. I got a Bojangles. Have not tried that yet. What did the engines do? Help me, Terry. Help me. I don't know if I agree with that.
Wow! Wow!
I will be paying attention for the next one, but as far as I can tell, they're garbage. Nah, right, maybe a little bit. Can we combine them? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, okay. Now I sees it. Good job, Terry. Thank you. Have yourself some more coffee. Have less domestic violence outside your apartment.
Wow! Wow!
Get the goddamn balloon. Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
What's going on, Miami Magicians? I could not read that from this far away. I was like, me, 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 me. Pain, yes. Powers, not so much, unfortunately. I was really hoping for some, like, Magneto level shit, but nothing yet. I mean, maybe patience. I'm still playing this goddamn map. It's not going well, but I'm doing it.
Wow! Wow!
You really flipped into him. I saved his life. Does that not give me passage? Safe passage? No. It did not, it turns out. I just found that out. You guys saw it, right? It didn't work out? He would have been just calories all over the side of a mountain.
Wow! Wow!
Diabetes Summit. That should have been helpful. Or, you know, put it right in my goddamn line of fire. Something. It's a real 50-50 around here. Not my worst oops. No, this is normal. This is on normal. I could change it to easy. This is normal. I've been playing the whole thing through normal. Oh, there's definitely... There's law things in play there, Cormac. Yeah, I probably won't hear anything about it for a long time, but they're in motion. Ooh, that was almost that finger grab. I'll take it. I'll drop it. Ooh, that could have been... That would not have made the rest of the night great for hitting buttons. Okay. Not mad.
Way cool!
Let's not put it right on top of one of those again. Yep. What's normal about an earthworm in a super suit flying a rocket while dodging fat men catapulted into the air? That's not just a Tuesday for you? Crazy. My second one, to be honest, so... I could definitely go for a Saul Goodman in this situation. I feel like my guy might not be creepy enough. And the thing is, I've known him for 20 years. He could have been, but he's like a real one.
Way cool! Way cool! Way cool!
Tuesday, for me, is cleaning up after people who claim to grease kitchen oven hoods. I've been there. I get it. I worked in an office, got laid off, and now being offered work at a dispensary. Is this a downgrade? I don't know about that. I feel like you get a little bit more freedom. HR is probably cool as shit, if they even exist. So, babies in Sega? He does sound like Shaggy. We got fat guys. We got the ladies. I mean, there's cows. There's pigs. There are babies. The ants throw babies, which is weird. I don't know what fever dream this was, but it made it. You could remove one emotion from humanity, which would make society better. Probably rage. Oh, trying, Mario. Nothing? Not even. No, just little baby boops. The fuck you will. The most useless hill I'll die on. That the beach can go fuck itself. Let's go. Really? I hope that neck crack was audible.
Way cool. Way cool.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna keep pushing it right into the goddamn rocket. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We won't. We fucking won't. I don't know what Gunnison is. I just is that a nude beach? Is that where you can get a little sun on your satchel? Wait, what? No, we did the thing. No. I mean it about the Groundhog Day thing. I will fucking do this with 3% life. I do not care. Really. Yes, it is, Pat, but fun is in moderation. It's heavily patrolled, so if you bring a friend, you can look, but no touchy touch. Yeah, I'm still good on that. I just beaches, meh. So now I just get sand in places I really don't want sand. Oh yeah, the highest of SPFs. No, no. I'm not a fan of beaches. I don't tan. I burst into flames. Look at this. Yes, I will burn. I will be bright, gross red, and then it will look healthy for 6 hours after 2 days of pain. Thoughts on Gremlins 3? If it's CG'd instead of puppets, it's gonna ruin it. Agreed. Yeah, no, no, it's got to be the puppets. What's going on, Brent Donnelly? Greetings from Jersey, as always. Horse-sized Jersey Shore seagull or 50 regular ones hopped up on leftover boardwalk fries. Well, I've dealt with the 50. Am I armed for the one? What are we doing here? Lay it out for me. Man, do they leave that thing in the most inconvenient spot. It's either where I left it or wherever the fuck they want to put it. Do not tan, I peel in pink. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got going on. This arm will tan because it's out the window and it has had enough time to get used to Earth's atmosphere. The rest is a shit show. Man, oh bird, oh battle royale. Alright, so horse size. I feel like it's still going to have the same instincts. So I could probably chuck something and it would go after it. Make any progress on the latest Console Wars video. So we did make a little bit of progress. We did some work before we did our update video. And this coming Sunday, we are supposed to film. And that should conclude all work. Well, on my end. I mean, Dan's probably got some stuff to do. But, yeah, that should have us pretty much ready to do an episode by the end of the month. Do you like the Muppets? What about when they sing? Did your parents feel strongly about them? My parents did not feel strongly about the Muppets in either direction. My brother and I are huge Muppet fans. My favorite Muppet is Animal. Yeah, you didn't ask that. I offered that. Stop pushing to the fucking right. Yeah, really? You really are an asshole sometimes, Jim. It's important you know that. Stay gold, Pony Boy. I can see the black hole. I don't know why those two together just sound weird, but thanks. And agreed. Don't mess with Jim Henson, man. That's why there's so many songs about rainbows. What is it? You got Dr. Teeth. What is her name? I know who you're talking about. The lovers, the dreamers in me. Ah. Janice, thank you. Such a generic name. It's like Dr. Teeth. Janice. We all just saw that. It took its own venture. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hmm? One step forward, 38 steps back. Man, that took a fucking turn on that one, Cormac. Uh, did not lose anyone this year, which is awesome because I had a nice run where 5 years straight I did. So yeah, nothing on that. As far as binging, I did just watch the 4 episodes released of Stranger Things, and in a weird backtracker. So for years I was a huge fan of The Walking Dead until it was boring as shit. I just I think I made it to like season 9, I want to say. I went through all like the episodes and was like, ah, that looks familiar, that looks familiar, that looks familiar. And I basically skipped to the last 4 episodes because I never saw how the actual show ended. That was it. I didn't need all these fucking new characters, a new governor, and all. Yeah. So that would be kind of my binge at the moment, I guess. Oh, you can never get rid of a pastrami. Pastrami ain't going nowhere. Nope, we're not getting out of that one. I think. Let's see, where did I give up on The Walking Dead? It was whenever Negan saved. Was it the daughter? Did he save the daughter? It was like wolves or like it was a snowstorm, something. I feel like season 8 on that, like I maybe made it to 8.5 of 9. That's my guess. What's a common misconception people have about you when they first meet you? Um, this actually doesn't. This goes beyond of people first meeting me. One of my friends for years, granted, it makes sense considering, but they could not believe that I have never and did not do cocaine because my level of energy. Meanwhile, this person did a lot of cocaine. So there's that. Yeah, never have, never will, never wanna. Imagine this fucking amped up. No. We don't need that. People thought I was Greg before they met me. Granted, my hair situation, not a 10 out of 10. I still have some. Problem is, they started doing a formula of one good initial chapter that kind of follows the comic, then pure stretch of doing boring fodder, and then one last good chapter, and it kind of follow. Yeah, I I way surpassed where I ever got in the comics. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like Negan never went on this whole run, but perhaps I'm wrong. Do you ever see a drawing Disney put out of Mickey consoling Big Bird after Jim Henson died? Yes, I did. Happy just rewatching Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., Jack of all trades, both are. I was going to say, Bruce Campbell, you can't go wrong. Stay away from the devil's dandruff. I don't want no part of that shit. Either way, it was Jim Henson affected so many people. Goddamn, just this creature studio. Ninja Turtles, first Ninja Turtles. Cormac the Magnificent hitting with the hard hitting questions yet again. What is a belief you hold about relationship or sex that you feel is serving you well and or holding you back? Uh, that I prefer it with a lady. So my issue with the second Ninja Turtles has nothing to do with the costumes. It was the how far they went from the first one because it was so goddamn good, and they just wanted the second one to be so much more kid friendly. They couldn't use their weapons as weapons. They could use them for jokes, but yeah. Ladies are great, but what if one's not around, Pat? What then? Well, then we go to the old fashioned way. You take care of business. Vanilla ice never helps. You literally, yeah, you can't take. I want to say, how do I put this? You can't take the man out of the turtle, but you can't take the turtle out of the man. They literally took a man out of the turtle. They took Kino out of one of the turtles and made him a character. He was one of the actors in the suit in the first one. And he's just a crackly voice pizza delivery guy. An Asian Peter Parker, if you will. He was Raph? Okay. Wait, I thought the guy. I feel like the guy who voiced Raph actually was in the suit. There was a proposition for a potential fourth that didn't go beyond an initial concept stage. I don't care to know the fourth. A good day. I have never seen the Jersey Devil running around out here. I'm like more like central. People say it doesn't exist. It fucking exists. I'm like mid Jersey. Jersey Devil area. That's the Pine Barrens. That's piney territory. I did just, however, make a Jersey Devil T-shirt that is done in the vein of Jurassic Park. Also on DKNJ.com. But yeah, no, have never seen the Jersey Devil. They would have introduced the fifth unhinged turtle, Kirby, named after the late great Jack Kirby. That's where Satan hides all his creatures. It had to be said in that voice. I'm sorry, it did. I know. I keep hearing. I know there's supposed to be a Last Ronin movie coming out. From what I hear, it's supposed to be in like the same vein as the dark. It's got to be dark. There's no way to make that movie light and fun. I don't think so. Like I spent a fair enough time in kind of woodsy, farmy areas of Jersey. I dated somebody down there for 5 years, and out of all the time weather, never heard somebody come up and be like, "I swear I seen the devil." And if I was going to, that would have been where. I'm pretty sure Super Shredder was in the second movie first, because they kind of nailed the look of it. I hope they didn't cancel it. I just know it was in the like in the workings. Is it really? Well, that is mighty shitty. So we get Michael Bay Turtles or nothing. Sweet. That is shitty. Yeah, I'll just rewatch the first one over and over again. Kind of either fast forward or close my eyes to the little claymation fight scenes. Nope, that ain't it. I'm not worried about their plums. I don't want to feel their plums. I don't know how I did that, but I'll allow it. Asshole! I disagree. I object. Nope. Oh, I'm doing this. I am over this shit. I will definitely watch the Diddymentary. Mr. Curtis Jackson's Diddymentary. That's not. No, that is not it. What am I? Three goddamn hours on this stage tonight. Just tonight. There was a whole other stream, or like 2.5 of them, where we got here, and I gave up. I can remember it will be 2 chapters of shooting and 10 of a basement. Yeah, but that's a lot of lube. A lot of lube. I can't say I remember the first cheat code I've ever used, but I remember finding out the first time in Mario Brothers were the warp zones. That's, to me, I in my mind, that's the first cheat. More of a hack than a cheat, but still. Diddy Kong is officially poorly named. Yeah. Not only did Costco say we don't sell it in those quantities, at no point were they like, maybe that's a good idea. No publicity is bad publicity. It's bad publicity. Yeah, let it go. No, yeah, we made no movement on that. None of that made sense. Like, no, fuck yourselves. Unfortunately, Raph is also mine. A lot of pent up rage as kids. What do you want? That's why we do what we do. We need an outlet, and that's why we're funny. Jesus. There's no fucking way out of here. Oh no, I thrive on the chaos. Love the chaos. Like my backup is Mikey. But man, you piss off that Mikey. There's your wrath. Fucking how? See, it's like a little touch. Yeah, that just happened. I will make that shit. Will it happen tonight? I do not know. But I will not be starting back from the beginning. That I do know. We're going to have a little bit of Jameson about it. Really stuck on this whole cheat code thing now. Like, honestly, probably Contra. I think once that got out, like, I don't think I knew cheat codes existed prior to that. If you ever do a Console Wars episode with a game involving time travel, Greg should come back as past Nintendo, making a joke, like breaking the fourth wall. I feel like after we did that for the 100th episode, I don't know if we could make that work again. But at the same time, if I say now that we can't make it work and it does happen, so here I am on record saying that'll never work. Ooh, that's a good one. Putting your name as Zelda, yeah. Really trying to like just go back in my mind now. You unzipped me, Doc. You unzipped me. Legends say the Blade Blur is still screaming after Sega hung up on him that one time. I've heard these legends. I don't believe them. Oh man, if it wasn't so incredibly rude, I would just end the stream as you said that and just leave that as the last comment. And just completely dead. Damn you, Blade Player. Just do the crazy laugh. I don't think I have the energy right now. Alright, I think I'm going to leave this fucking nightmare as a save slot number 3 that I shouldn't need for this game, but here we are. I'm going to make a baby beverage because I've got a little bit of soda left. I'm not going to just. You guys can just watch me like Dan out a little bit. And by that I mean watch me probably get drunk. I had thought about switching over at some point to a White Russian. I don't think I need to do all that. I've had. It's literally one hot air balloon. One. And that was enough. Over and over and over. Don't think too hard. Take a shot. Try again. Pump up. You've got this, bro. I really don't wanna. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't got this, bro. I've come so close to twice having it, bro. Did not have it. I wish that first one, that was my like, oh, remember the buttons. That window, she closed, she was boarded shut, and burnt down. Targus, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. Next time you sneeze, you're going to have PTS about this stage. It's the thing, it's not a hot air balloon. It is the Hindenburg of my mind. That is the best peeing sound I can make with my mouth, and I'm pretty happy that's as good as that's going to get. Not too shabby. Just the right mixtures. There is a possibility I will try to do this again next Tuesday. I'm trying to keep the dates consistent. That was working pretty well for my old Castlevania streams. What is the drink anyway? Well, that is mutagen. It's not. It is Captain Morgan and Diet Cola. But I was smart and went with caffeine-free Diet Cola. So I'm not up until 4:30 in the morning. Which has happened from time to time, just because I am who I am. I'll be off at the Game Awards then, but you have fun. I will not be at the Game Awards. I will be here, fighting the good fight. I just keep looking at that TV. I'm like, fuck you, fuck you. You ever tried Captain and Coke Zero? Yes, I have. Didn't hate it. I've I feel like there should be some kind of like an asterisk after this, but I've had a lot of Coke with my Captain. And if you go back further in the conversation, that means soda. But um yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've tried Pepsi Zero, Coke Zero, Diet Coke. I mean, I started out on regular Coke and it was just too damn sweet. And I evolved into this, and this is where I just live now. But again, I have been on a white Russian kick lately, the Caucasian, and yeah, I'm kind of loving that as like a nice little wintry kind of beverage. So regular Coke, it's a little too dry, and it's also just super fucking sweet with the already sweet and vanilla-y Captain. Am I going to Christmas Con in Jersey? And do those places have secret areas where cameras are allowed? I'm not going to that, and I don't know. Honestly, I've been to enough conventions. Go behind the fucking black walls. There's probably no cameras. Go ape shit. Uh, like once you're behind the curtains, look around. See the bulb? Walk in a different area. I'm sure there's got to be a blind spot. I will revisit this Coke Zero situation. I'm not opposed. I definitely prefer Coke over Pepsi. I feel like Pepsi is if somebody poured day old coffee into your Coca Cola, and there's your Pepsi. That's another hill I might die on. That's actually a pretty good flavor profile now that I think about that. Somebody myth bust me. Outside of Cormac here, I don't think anybody else is in the Jersey area. Otherwise, I'd be like, hey, I'm doing a convention flea market thing. Was the Trenton punk rock flea market. It is now the New Jersey punk rock flea market down in Jackson, right by Six Flags. Our New Jersey Six Flags in what a week? What are we at? 11 days. Doctor, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Still alive. Leg hurting a bit. Up and down, on and off. But still here to bitch about it. Not as bad as oh man, if you're just showing up, you could literally scroll back to the beginning and just watch the rage. It's like an up and down. I think I held my shit together. I don't think I said the worst words, but yeah. Diet Coke was not trying to be Coke. It's 100% a completely different formulation from the group. Coke Zero is the diet version of Coke. Okay, I've drank it enough where I could see that. Like you get the Coke flavor up front, and then you're almost getting just like Perrier or just some kind of airiness behind it. Is this the Nintendo Switch 2 on your hand? I'm sorry? Hold on. Just doing that so it doesn't go full dead screen. No, I do not have a Switch 2. I am still rocking the original Switch. No, it's not a console. I am actually playing it on the Switch. The first Switch. I have honestly no intention of buying the Switch 2, but yeah, no, I'm playing it. It's the Super Nintendo collection on the Nintendo Switch. So everybody's like, "Oh, are you playing an emulator?" It's like, "No, I'm playing it on that." It's Nintendo's version of an emulator, but it's there. I honestly drink soda very rarely unless it's in my rum. That that's what should probably go on my tombstone. And I like your radioactive tattoo. Thank you. It's actually the same as what is on this shirt. That is my brand. That is DKNJ DECAYNJ.com. That's a whole clothing line, and that's where we sell all the Console Wars merchandise. Because it did not make sense to spend money for another online store just for that. I'm tempted to buy a Switch 2 for the new Metroid, but it seems to play what. That's my thing. It's like, why am I buying a new Switch for games that can be played on the original? I'm over shit that's not backwards compatible. I've made that mistake once. I can't remember the last time I drank a soda. Again, I mean, I also don't remember the last time I drank a soda because they're normally, you know, in rum. You knew on that 4K 120 power. It's like I'm already playing on either an Xbox One. Uh, yeah, no, that's the most modern thing I have, and I did not get the S. I got like the old school. Yeah. And at this point, I'm like, am I gonna get one of the current systems? Because there's something coming out a year from now. And you know what? I see the graphics comparison between PC versus console. And if I was gonna play PC games, like I, I do have a PC era gaming laptop. If I were to stream it to my bigger monitor, it would probably end up being still like a downgrade in graphics. I'm not playing on this size screen when I have that or that. I'm not trying to fuck my eyes up further. Like I have a 30 33 inch just TV as my computer monitor, because I sit there doing graphic shit all day and video editing, things like that. So it's like I'm not doing it on a screen. It's a quarter of the size of the TV. And now I live a Jack Sparrow life. The rum, she ain't gone yet. Can't wait for the new episode in pack. Gotta go make some coffee. Dr. here, 94. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's it's nice seeing some of the people from the regular channel making their way over. Love that. Um I just was able to sign in to our regular channel and make a post about it. Wish I could have done that earlier. Got the sign in info a little bit late. So I'm hoping going forward we bring some people over. It's just fun. It's a fucking nightmare, but it's also fun. I mean, all the TV, like, I remember when flat screens first came out, they were fucking insanely expensive. And then you went LED, then 4K. Yeah, it's everything will drop. It's comparison. The market's going to get flooded with the same shit. Powder keg, have you met me? Ooh, you put me on a goddamn mission. I will. I'm not going to say accomplish that mission because obviously I did not. But ooh, that fucking ooh. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. If you're going to get a new console, grab one now. Prices are going to increase. There's going to be a RAM shortage due to companies buying it up for AI computing. Awesome. Maybe another hot take. I fucking hate AI. Especially who's like, as somebody who is into making graphics and, being artistic. Not great. I did say artistic, by the way. Honestly, from what I was reading, I thought you were gonna say tariffs. I did not expect the last thing to be AI. If so, my treat myself beverage, which I will probably get another bottle of whenever my bonus hits, um, is Lagavulin 16. I'm sure there are like way more ridiculous bottles. I'm not that fancy of a guy, so I don't really need anything crazy. If I won the lottery, I would not buy a ridiculous car. I would probably buy like a brand new like Toyota 4Runner. I'm more function over form. Oh, it's all just staring me in the face. Jaeger. Ooh, really? Love it? Like I'd done a lot of Jaeger in my days. I definitely I somewhere I have a Jaegerator. That's fact. And you would like Balvenie, Caribbean Cask, 14, try it. Yeah? Jaeger bombs. A buddy of mine is trying to get he's trying to bring Jaeger bombs back. I just did one with him 2 weeks ago, and I my response was I don't have to do another one of these for 10 years. Oh, you fucker. We're not doing it. Also, by the way, up until we did the voiceovers, I had no idea. Bubsy had the "In Claws Encounters of the Furred Kind" tagline. Dan also didn't know what that meant, so we had a conversation about that. Hold on, I'm just going to lean in here. I hope I don't hit anything wrong. Oh no. I'm going to need more alcohol for this. Oh, we're shutting this down soon. What's Dan's go-to liquor? What could possibly go wrong? What do we normally? I want to say it's a bottle of Macallan that we normally have shots of whenever we get through something. Otherwise, we normally just drink beer. So, like, I'm definitely more of a drinker. Dan likes his smokables, edibles, and he's way better at those than I'll ever be. I am a better drinker than Dan will be ever. You know what? I will say he did replace that bottle because he had to open one in front of me. That's the only reason I know that. What have you guys done to me? What have I done? Oh, one hit? That's crazy. Did you guys know these controls are shit? That's crazy. It's like they tried doing the gravity situation. Yeah, it's slow Sonic, but horribly. Stuff is just super strong now. If you don't have to do a regular, it knocks you out if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm not. The components of Reuben aren't great, but put them together and the Reubens are freaking amazing. Yeah, so, all right. So, my go tos are always going to be Captain. I do like Jameson. I've definitely I've had better whiskeys, but by comparison, for price versus, I not really a thing for me. Like it's all going to do the same shit. But when we go Scotch, I like a good peaty, just smoky. I want that smoke on it. I want it to taste like I'm drinking a campfire. Yeah, no, this might actually be my first time touching a Bubsy game. Pretty sure it is. And I got to tell you, I already don't love it. I have had smoked beer. I worked 6 to 7 years in a brewery. One was mistakenly smoked, but yeah, no, one was great for that. I believe it was a smoked chocolate porter, and that's already up my alley. Like we're into cold season now. I can't wait for my fucking like my Mad Elves, my 12% stouts. Like if I give Dan a sip of a 12% stout, he might die. I don't need that. The Balvenie Caribbean is definitely not as peaty, but it's so smooth. You'd like it. All right. So I feel like if you're going Caribbean, I feel like it's a Balvenie aged in like rum barrels, especially if you said it's sweet. Well, I don't know how this got here, but here we are. I'm not going anywhere. And I fucking live here. Uh, Bubsy was painful. Average when it was originally released. Bubsy 2 forward is trash. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys are gonna have to watch the episode to find out. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. What I did know is I didn't like it. It did not seem beneficial to me. Oh, good. I got whatever that thing was. Oh no, they won. I'm sorry, I was speaking, and that just derailed everything. They definitely wanted this to be a Sonic style, and it's what it is what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking bad. Yes, I've had. I honestly probably five or. Every time I stop speaking, it's not I'm I'm just learning new ways to hate this game within fucking 8 minutes. Um, no, I've had many beers with peppers in them, and some of them I've actually loved, some I've hated. It's cold over here in Arizona. I keep putting wood in pit. Y'all started your fire pit yet? Are you talking outdoors? Like I'm well beyond. Okay, that's bad. Play awesome possum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. So 2 weeks ago, I think it was, I was cleaning up leaves because, you know, I have no trees, but I got leaves. What are we currently at temperature wise? I am curious. Just give me a moment. It is where I'm currently at. The feel like temperature is 26 degrees. 26. So if you're in Arizona, let me know your definition of chilly. And if you're using an outdoor fire pit, I have had liquor warmed over a flame. Um, one specific, I believe it's a Swedish liqueur. Was it Glog? That's actually so much better warm than it is cold because otherwise it's like prune juice that's not gonna make you shit, but will just sit there. Yes, cask of hell rum at one point. See, I know stuff. Oh, Terry, I have no intention like delving into this. The one hit, the fact that you're timed, like I jumped and just hit ground. Gravity's a factor. That is not escapism.